Welcome to Robert Space Industries.
Well, you might notice my title. My roleplay is actually Perm of Death. Okay? I'm trying to play the game as if the game is finished. That means survival is number one aspect. And I can only play within my abilities. I'm also a fugitive, okay, and a bridge commander. I have been meaning to put my Discord channel in here, so it works in the description, but I will remember on my next upgrade. Okay, this might be the last week of 3 point, sorry, 4.3.1. This PC is a beast of a PC, okay, and I am in 8K resolution, and I am capped in Vulkcan at 30 frames native. In DLSS, it's 60 frames. It can go a lot higher, but I'm looking about consistency and reliability. Amongst the pretty graphics. You may all notice at the moment the economy of the game is all messed up. So I will actually be playing the game like most people. You have to make a living. So most and 90% of my work is to do with scavenging. Wherever I can scavenge, I will scavenge. Okay? I will scavenge. So that means I don't have to buy anything if I can help it, because buying something and the way the game is can put you in negative equity. That means you spend more than what you make. Sorry about the delay, you guys. I'm trying to think, do I switch off and come on tomorrow or not? I am thinking about it. You call it just normal teething problems. But I am thinking at the moment on what to do next. Because I know you don't like just sitting down and whatnot. But like I said, there's a lot of things going in the background. And my brain is just basically, little Mrs. PC's just broken down. So, you know the score. Give me 10 minutes. Sorry you guys, I see we've got a third user in coming, so just mind the delay for a minute there please. I am trying to set up the game, but my game brain has just slightly gone blank.
Kent here. I'll be tracking your progress on the bounty. Watch yourself out there.
Engines on.
Engines.
Decrease power.
Takeoff complete.
Raise landing gear.
Landing gear raised.
You'll have noticed that I've got my Tobii eye working, okay, and I'll try my best to make sure you guys don't have motion sickness. I've been doing this long enough to make the eye tracking as smooth as possible, but sometimes I get distracted. But I will be going into the VR, hopefully at Christmas. With the right VR, well, I'm looking for the Pimax Crystal 12K.
Shields are off.
So if you like what I'm doing, please put things in the chat box so I can respond. And if you like, subscribe so when I'm on, you've got an idea. I am doing Perm of Death. Survival is my roleplay. I want to play the game as if the game is finished. I know the game's in alpha, and I'm one of the many fews of the veteran that's got enough qualifications to play the game to its abilities. I am also a multi-role bug tester. What that means is I play in groups. So when playing in groups, it's not the same as a single player. Bugs are not noticed in multi-role bug testing, and it causes severe problems. check in space to see what the processor is running at. This is one of the tests I do. I compare this one with this. Remember, everything's capped at 30. That's to find out if the SSD is choked. You can't see them numbers obviously because I have to be in full screen, but it's actually doing this. And what that means is when there's activity on the SSD, you get latency. Check. I'm using roughly about 30% actually in game. That's not bad. That's really not bad. You will not see this unless you use hardware range. Traffic. Oh my word.
Shields damaged.
I love using quad guns. It's going to take me a couple of minutes to make sure everything's set up.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Radar contact. Shields damaged. Shields damaged.
I'm hit! Oh god, I'm hit!
So what are you crying for? Just die already. You'll notice I'm using sustained fire. That means I'm swapping guns while they recharge. That is why I love quad guns.
Shit. Those bastards are gonna pay for... We'll mark one less shithead on the run. Pleasure doing business with you.
You might have noticed why they turn my backside towards the ships. If you notice, because I raise the back shields gives me more time to get myself organised. And I know you might think that the Polaris OPP, but this is the best ship in the game. You're not supposed to die in 20 seconds. Oh, what's that?
Shields damaged.
The freelancers cannot hurt the Polaris' shields as much as he wants to try. He can't. There's no point in me going through the statistics. Trust me. It's not on the power zone, nothing like that. It's just the way I've set the shields.
Radar contact. There were 2 freelancers. Just stripping these ships of its cargo can take at least 2 hours as a solo pilot. But remember, I will not be negative equity because everything is scrounged. So, you can go away, have a cup of coffee or whatnot. I'll be still here when you come back. I'll just give you an idea. It will take at least an hour. I want those size 5 guns. There might be size 4s, but I'm having them anyway. I don't actually use them, but I want them. This looks like it's the Misk. This won't have any cargo on it. Well, it's worth looking anyway, isn't it?
And one thing I'll tell you guys, I must be the only player that is using the whole A, that's a HULL, pardon my bad English, to its full effective use. But it will be used in my jabbling when it comes vacant. I don't go nowhere without this. It's like the carrot and the Pisces, they pair together. But at the moment, there is a bug on the whole A. It doesn't close properly, or the hit points basically needs a lot of servicing. There is actually another player in the org. I call him Mr. Yoza. He's just starting to learn to use it, but he will be using his for different uses. Basically, he'll be using his own A. He wants to sit in his cargo hangar deck and admire it all day, but I will be taking it out and I'll be using, remember I do Perm of Death, so I'll be using things to its advantage. I could go out in this right now, but at the moment I just want to have a look at what's in the cargo hold of the missile. Sure, that's a missile version. I would have come on yesterday. I am trying to stream as much as I can to show off the beauty of this PC, but there is so much going on at the moment. It's just difficult. Basically, personal life. The game is capped in Vulkcan at the moment, okay, at 30 frames per second, and that means in DLSS that's 60 frames per second. And if anybody's having trouble getting getting Vulkcan to work in game, I would strongly advise, I repeat, I would strongly advise, just download and run OBS. You don't have to use OBS, but it will sort out the missing parameters until CIG fixes it properly. I don't care, me. I'll scrounge everything. Don't give a shit. You see, I'm not saying I promise Yoza the Icarus when it comes out, or what I told him, it'd be close to 150 million to 2 million, or is it billion? What I mean is, if you look at the the 890 in game to buy, I think it's about 70 odd million. So when the Polaris is sold, you look roughly about, well, let's put it this way, they can't let it go for a penny short of 100 million. I might have got me decimal places wrong, but you know where I'm coming from. So and the Icarus is 3 times bigger than that. So you're looking at 2 billion. You know what I'm talking about, okay? Twice as much as the whole A. I mean, the 890 jump. I could have used a ship's tractor beam, but I didn't want to sit down there, left a bit, right a bit, up a bit, down a bit. I didn't want to piss around with all that. You know what I mean? Really, at the end there should be 2 players, but like I says, the way the game states at the moment, everybody wants you to help you fix their PCs. I don't mean in particular people, I mean everybody. And that's why it's half the time when we want to play the game, we can't. And that's not a bad thing, okay? But when everybody's got their PCs working and you get the full crew on, it's worth it. At the moment, I can guarantee we've got 3 supercomputers in the game at the moment in our org properly that can play this game from 4K upwards. I'm the only one at the moment that will guarantee 8K. Why? Because I'm never satisfied. And I can play this game at 120k, 100 frames, 120, well, yes, put it this way, if I wanted I could play at 400 frames a second if I wanted to. If I wanted to. Since I've been using the Icarus, when it comes to cargo hauling, believe me, the Polaris is small, but did you know the Polaris can hold nearly, or if not even more, than 2,000 cargo units in its ship there. But like I says, I'd have to not use my whole A, and I like playing with the whole A. The type of role play I like to play, I am actually an explorer. So exploration covers every aspect of the game, from cargo hauling to gunplay, all them kind of things. Everything, it covers everything. So if we can't salvage the cargo from the freelancer in here, that means you can't buy a cargo to actually put in here. If you see where I'm coming from. So as you can see, the freelancer is only 30% occupationable. Automatically that needs a rework. As you see, only by playing the game properly can you get its practical uses. Now that gun I want, you know how much that gun's worth? I won't buy this in game. You know what I mean? I will not buy it. I hope it's a size 5. And this ship I like because I like ships with EMPs. Wow, okay, I'm having it. I've heard so much about this gun. It's size 5, not size 4s. So I'm having it. But I can't use this on this ship. It will go on the Icarus. The Icarus is like my javelin when I get it in game. Salvaging. I will salvage the parts to build my javelin. And I do know that ship has got some decent parts on it, but I'm not here for that. I don't know where I'm going to put this. Sorry about you guys, I just had to disappear for about a minute or so. Now this is the reasons why I love the whole A. It just zips around like a mini in a town centre. If there's anything it needs, it can carry it on its back. But that's the roleplay you've got to discover for yourself. Oh, I need to just check in game to see what my SSDs are saying. Right, according to Crystal Mark, I'm using 30%. Basically, if you look on the Crystal Mark and it says 1400, that's about it when it's not actually in game, and in the game it's 10,000, as you can see in the read. But when you look at all the settings, it's roughly about 30% of the SSD the game is using when I'm using RAID 0. Okay, on the 9100 Pro in RAID 0, and I've got 3 of them, super fast. But it's all down to latency. I'm actually talking about these settings down here. If anybody wants to be interested on the cooling, take a quick look here. My SSDs are below 30 Celsius. Okay, down to 25. You're not going to get better than that. How have I done that? I've got coolers, fans on my SSDs. Okay, and the RAM is running in gear 4. Okay, so I'm able to bring down the RAM down to a lower temperature. Yes, you'll see that my RAM is running at, say, 9000 megahertz. Okay, that's this. But is it? No, it's not. I'm running in gear 4. So half of that is roughly about 4500. That's how it's supposed to be, but it's still under experimenting by the professors to explain it properly. But I'm not even going to try to explain. Okay, let the professors deal with that. But I'll tell you, when in Christmas comes, all the manufacturers are going to be updating their BIOSes. Okay, so they can run these processors in gear 4. But you'll be thinking, well, why aren't they doing it now? It's a lot. It's down to cooling, everything. And when you think about it, gear 4 at 4500. Okay, but wait a minute, I can use Gen 4 SSD that runs, yes, exactly. So, but the thing is, because of its cooling, okay, you can't get any faster, but you can store more. Okay, and I'm waiting for 256 gigabytes of RAM in 2 kits to be running in gear 4 at 256 gigs. Now, they've already beaten records of 1400 blah 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 mega transfers. Yeah, alright, mega transfers, and they're using liquid. It can be done air cooling because they've got the clock drivers in, and after Christmas they'll be using the cam 2, and that can only go up to standard of 64 gigabytes. It's a lot going on, but I will be going for the G skill 256, okay, at 8000. It might be able to overclock to 9000, okay, but the true clock speed will be 4500 in gear 4. But what that means is I can run the whole of Star Citizens in RAM. Yes, 256 56 storage. Alright, that will cut down the latency. Okay, so this will be down about say 10 to 15. Okay, these numbers will be ridiculous. I won't be using SSD because SSD has impact on the RAM. Okay, but the most important thing of all, I will be able to use large language models. The PC will be hybrid, so whatever I can expand the RAM in, the large language models, like AI, well, you get where I'm coming from. I will be able to run all these things. But all my stuff will be done locally. At the moment, the PC needs to be reset back up, but it'll do all of this. GTP chat and Copilot, it's broken. That's why I'm not using it. It's unreliable since I did the upgrade.
Nice choice, Pepper. The Samsung 9100 Pro, I assume you mean the PM9100, SM9100 series, which are enterprise-grade NVMe SSDs, in RAID 0 Time 3 is an absolute beast setup. Let's break down what that means for your system. Configuration overview. Drives, 3 TEMS Samsung 9100 Pro, likely PCIe Gen 3x4, NVMe 1.2 or higher. RAID mode, RAID 0, striped array for performance. Controller, either via Motherboard RAID, Intel VROC or AMD NVMe RAID, or a dedicated PCIe RAID card. Mash performance estimates. When configured correctly, you'll see roughly sequential read 10,000 to 11,000 megabytes per second, sequential write 8,000 9,000 megabytes per second, IOPS random read 1,000 plus, IOPS random write to 800,000 plus. Exact numbers depend on capacity and firmware. That's faster than most Gen 5 SSDs under single drive conditions. Your triple RAID 0 setup pushes bandwidth and parallelism to the max. Important considerations. 1. No redundancy. RAID 0 gives pure speed but zero fault tolerance. If one drive fails, all data is lost. Use it for temporary caching, AI data staging, or game storage, not for long-term storage. 2. Trim smart support. Check that your RAID driver supports trim pass-through or performance may degrade over time. 3. Thermals. The 9100 Pro series can run hot under sustained load. Add dedicated NVMe heatsinks or airflow over the RAID card M.2 slots. 4. Power draw. Each 9100 Pro can use 7 to 9 Watt under load. 3 together may draw 25 Watt plus, so ensure your power supply rails and motherboard are stable. Best use cases for RAID 0 Time 3. Star Citizen. Fast asset loading and streaming. AI dataset caching or model swaps. 4K, 8K video editing, scratch drives, virtualization or local server cache, large game libraries for ultra-fast load times. Would you like me to calculate your total usable capacity and ideal stripe size for maximum performance based on your drive sizes and workloads, gaming, AI, etc.?
Now I'm going to explain something about RAID, hardware RAID. It's incorrect what has just been described there. It told you what everybody's told you in the past. If one drive fails, they all fail. That is not strictly true. Well, let's get from basics to basics now. If you have one drive and that fails, doesn't all your data lost? Yes, it does. So obviously if you've got 3 drives and one drive fails, you've lost all your data. Okay? At the end they didn't say at the end of the day, SSDs are a lot more reliable now than they used to be. The only reason why they fail is because they overheat. Yeah, I heard you, it still fails, but the principle's still the same. It is as reliable as one drive if you buy them all at the same time. Right, here's the kicker. Did you know that a RAID 0 is actually repairable? Yes, I state again, if you have 3 drives in RAID, in hardware RAID, and one fails, technically, as you know it, you've lost all your data. It is not true. If you have RAID 5, you make a small guinea pig file of RAID 5. So as you know, in RAID 5 or RAID 10 or RAID 1, it repairs itself. Yes, you understand that. Did you know if you were to put RAID 0 on top of that drive, when you repair RAID 5, RAID 10 or RAID 1, it also repairs RAID 0. That is a fact. I have been doing it years, so I don't lose data. You've heard about the Windows at the moment where the drive set breaks down. Yeah, mine breaks down every minute. I just go into the BIOS and I use RAID 5 to repair back the drive. Example. That is my RAID 0. This is RAID 5. Alright? It's not been set up properly yet, but I don't need it. That's got 3 drives on there, okay? It might be only about 500 in the BIOS. Not software RAID, hardware RAID. So if this breaks down, this will repair it back to its normal state and fix that up, as long as it's not the boot sector. Okay? Try it for yourself and you will see. You heard it here first. I've been doing it years. Hardware RAID. It could not be explained when the X299 motherboard was out, because you know what they did? You had to buy a special chip for 100 quid. I bought one. Alright? So these 2 drives here is 9100 Pro. This will not break down. Okay? And as you can see, it's RAID 0 and it is what, 5 terabytes. It's 2 terabytes each. Okay, so 2 terabytes, a total of 3 is 6 terabytes. This is RAID 0. Look, it's only 500. I don't need it. But if this breaks down, just go back and rebuild RAID 5. RAID 5 is on piggyback on the same network or the same build-up as the same drive. So these 2 drives are working conduct. This one here is the 990 Pro. Alright, same thing here. Okay, as you can see, oh, 1 minute. As you can see, RAID 0, these are 1 terabyte drives and 3 of them make RAID 0. Same principle. Okay, that's RAID 0 as you can see. But if you've got a RAID 5 on there, as you can see, 500 megabytes, that will rebuild that if it's on the same work. Test it for yourself and you will see. I cannot speak for software RAID, but I can tell you for hardware RAID. Okay, and one more other thing. As you know, these drives get very hot. Look at the temperatures of my drives. Okay, in game. These are my Samsung 9100 Pro. Okay, and I've been playing for 2 hours. And the highest overall is about 40 Celsius, but constantly it's less than 30 Celsius. Okay, check them all out. 30 Celsius. Okay, less than 30 Celsius, 25 Celsius, 25 Celsius. Why is that? Because I have got fans on those SSD and I got 3 of them. But the manufacturers had done a hardware problem. If you go into your motherboard, your SSDs are on your motherboard. Okay, so that means you can't put heat sinks on there with fans. Okay, but I did. Now because they're so close, okay, the middle SSD, I put a riser card on there. So that means it's on a ribbon, color riser card, ribbon, whatever. And that is what I did. And I had it on a riser card separate, but it's still RAID 0. And then I could use, 1 minute, on all of my SSDs, I am using, I repeat, take note, okay? I am using HR10-2280 Pro, okay? Heat sinks by Perm. If you Google it, you'll see they've got fans on there that runs at 5,000, alright? Those will cool your SSD down to server grade, so they will keep your SSD cool. I am not using the motherboard's SSD. I mean, heat sinks, they don't work. I don't care what you want to say, but listen to logic. Look at these heat sinks, they're like razor blades. So that means if you can blow cold air through those razor blades, they will cool down the main heatsink that's on the SSD. So when it cools down the heatsink on the main SSD, the SSD can cool down quicker. Now, I know you're not going to believe me, but I've got a Gigabyte AI Tops Z890 motherboard. Now you see that big dirty grey aluminium block, alright, on top of the main SSD. I ripped the shit out, it don't work. Why? As you know, the SSD runs hot, okay? So that means that aluminium block over time will get hot. Yeah, it's good for cooling. How long does it take to cool down? It doesn't. So over time, that aluminium block is getting hotter and hotter and hotter and hotter, depending on the load of the Gen 5. They really run hot. So sooner or later, they will shut down. But if you use one of those heat sinks that I just said just now, remember, they are razor blades, like razor blades, so they are blowing cold air. Stick one of those on your Gen 5, okay, and you blow direct cold air onto them. You want to see your temperatures come right down to ridiculous temperatures like 25 Celsius. Fact. Alright, now I've gone a bit further. You know your exhaust fans that blows out, I turn them inside out. Alright, so it's not blowing out anymore, it's blowing in, and they're blowing over those SSD directly. Okay, I am using the oh, you know them, I can't remember the name of them fan drives, but you know the ones that, you know, I can't remember, it'll come back to me. They run at 3,000 reps per minute, and because it's now blowing in, they're so close to those SSDs, it's like a freezer. Alright, direct cold air coming from outside onto those SSD of the heat sinks. Now my graphics card, which is supposed to be over the heat sinks of the SSD, I moved them to the right hand side, okay, and that blows direct cold air out, and I've got fans there sucking the air out, so my case doesn't get warm. But anyway, we won't get into that. We're talking why my SSDs run at these temperatures, server grade, so they don't shut down. It's because every one of my SSDs, including on the motherboard with riser cables, okay, they have got the Thermalite HR10-228 Pro heatsinks with fans on them, okay, and I have fan air directly blowing on those heat sinks to cool them down. The standard heat sinks that come with the motherboards don't work. If you're playing Star Citizens and things like that, it doesn't work. Do normal things, yeah, but not games like this. Okay? Now that's in game, or I'm playing the game. My system is not choked. Okay? And to prove it, I've got all these things here running. The PC is not at full blast. It doesn't need it. Okay? I've even got hybrid running this system. It doesn't need it. Look at the temperatures in the top right. The GPU is running at 65%. That's actually high, actually. That's actually, no, that usually runs at 40. That needs looking into. And the processor is running at 4.5 gigahertz. That can also be turned down to 3. I'm just chatting shit. I'll just do it. I'll just do it. Just watch. Okay, what do we turn down the processor? Alright, to 25%. As you can see, at 25%, Star Citizens don't need all that power. Now watch my heating on my, I can turn this down. Just turn the damn shit down one. I got 25% turbo boost. Look at the top right, up here. Look, 3.5%. Look at the temperature of the CPU. Look at it. Can you see where I'm coming from? And did my FPS drop? No, it did not. Okay? That's just giving you ideas. There's a heck of a lot I can go into. Alright? But I'm just giving you the basics. Until I call them the professors. You know, Linus Tech Tips and all them. They're the professors. Okay? When they discovered all of this, they will explain it in a way you understand it. Okay? But I can do better than that. I can use GTP chat to speak the Queen's English so you understand it. But anyway, let's put all this back. I'm trying to run it as if it's out the box. I can get 120 frames, I can get 400 frames, I don't need it. I don't want to sell my kidney to pay the electric company, okay? There's a heck of a lot I can tell you, alright? But I'm not here to do a tutorial on how to set up your hardware. Intel is the leaders, but people don't know how to set it up. Why? Because you can't afford £6,000 to build this PC. How much is the graphics card? 3 fucking grand! You don't need that. Who's that? You don't need it. You can build the latest PC on Intel for £1,000. Yes, you can. Alright? They're all doing it now, but I want bragging rights because my PC will last me 10 years. Anyway, let me get back to my game. Okay? If you like what I'm saying, please subscribe, and as time goes by, I will reveal bits more. There's a lot to reveal on this PC setup, but I really want to do gameplay. I wasn't supposed to be teaching people how to suck eggs, okay? Let the professors tell you all of that. I'm not saying they're wrong and I'm not saying they're right, but you will not get the full breakdown for at least a year when they've learned how to use it.
Hello, how can we serve you
Check out these graphics. This is 8K. Alright? I don't play in 4K. And if you don't believe me, whoa, what the hell's going on here? Damn. It will shoot me to bits.
Engines up. Systems off.
Actually, I did a scan. I just seen a freelancer miss there, you see, just now. He's got 4 size. Wait, it used to be size 3s, 2s. They went to size 3s. There might be size 4s now. And the AI, definitely. So that means they've also got this. No. Let me just sort him out, okay? And what's happened, because I've been sat there gabbing with you guys, I've lost all the shit on the reclaimer.
Radar contact.
Get them off us!
Well, that was a waste of bullet time, wasn't it? You dead? You dead? Remember, my PC is all Gen 5 and it is running at peak. The AMD can't run at this stuff because it's not got the facilities, okay? It's got other ways of beating benchmarks. But it's like Gen 5, but its graphics card, it's fake gens, fake frameworks and all that bullshit. It don't say it doesn't work, it bloody well does work. You just got to understand why it works. This at the moment is native 30, okay? But is it native or is it DLSS running at 60? Can you see where I'm coming from? At the end of the day, as long as it works, don't bloody well argue, because at the end of the day, it's no pressure on the processor. You have to pay for it. This PC can run more electric than my electric car. But if you look, the power's cut right down.
System off.
I have to go and deal with that reclaimer. I'm not salvaging dead bodies today. I want his cargo. Engines off. Oh, I need to check my SSDs. Yeah, they're still performing, they haven't shifted. Those are all the space results, so there's no choking. And the SSDs are comfortable at the temperatures. And just in case if you're wondering, can I get more than 30 frames per second? Yes, I can. I'm going to show you right now. And I've got my processor capped, so you're not going to get the full benefits. But just to make you guys happy, and remember, this is in 8K. Look very carefully. 8K. And I am now pushing 60 frames per second. And it is actually regular, I'm not running full blast. And in DLSS, nearly 120. Okay? I don't need it. And if you look to see if I'm not lying, look on the GPU. It's nearly 500 watts, and yes, I can get more out of that, a lot more, because I'm not even running in hybrid at the moment. Okay? And remember, I'm running in 8K. Literally, as we speak, I'm running in 8K. And I can run maxed out. As you can see, that is literally 8K. Okay? And that's 100 frames per second. It can do a lot more. What would it be if I was in 4K? What would it be if I was running in hybrid? I can show you all of this, but like I said, I'm not going to be showing anybody shit. It works. Okay, I've done the test, I want to play the game. But no, I'm not being ignorant, I'm just trying to put a bit of sarcasm and a bit of humour into the game, alright? That's all. Sorry if I sound offensive, it's not meant like that, okay? It's just when I get excited, you know what I mean? I don't need it. Now the reason why I turned these down, because in 8K, trust me, really, you don't need it, because the quality is just as good. Okay? All it does is give me better text readability and seeing things from a distance. Hi Scott, I'm just run off my mouth like a light bill again, electric bill, okay. I'm just putting my settings back. But I turned something else up, didn't I? Ah yes. Cap that back at 30. You've heard most of this before. My PC went down the other day, so I don't know if black is black and if you want your baby back, okay? What I mean is, you know what I mean. Now I've got it capped back at 30 frames. Remember, it's about consistency and reliability. And I do play, my roleplay is Perm of Death, okay? And I want to play the game as if it's finished, okay? I am truly an explorer. Exploration covers every aspect of the game, from gunplay, cargo, looting, the whole lot. I'm just breaking it down. So what are you up to, Scott? Speak or forever hold your peace. Can anybody hear me? Or am I talking to myself as usual? I don't even know if even if I'm in HDR, come to think of it. Oh! So you cleaned the wax out your ears today, did you? I'm not insulting you, okay? I'm just taking the piss. Well, isn't taking the piss insulting? It depends how you take it. It depends in the context of the speech. But I think you're getting used to me there now. I'm just a comedian. I've got my whole layout today, as you can see. So where is the damn ship?
Contact received.
Wait. Oh my word. Run back to my ship quick. Yeah, shoot down its ass.
Shield under attack. Target destroyed.
Thank you. Now you know why I love the Polaris. Oh, frigs. You see? That's called stream sniping.
Contact received. Shield under attack. Shield under attack. Shield off. Caution. Target friendly. Target destroyed.
Now you see, if I had somebody on the ship, I would have had early warning on the radar. But like I said, I played Perm of Death. I'm no hero. I will get back to you, Scott, okay? I was being stream sniped. But it doesn't upset me because I expect that to happen, okay? And that's the reason why I don't play in Stanton. But you might think I've lost all. I haven't. I'm still alive. I can go back there, but that would be suicide.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Contact received.
I really don't know what's going on. Is he friendly? Because my ship's still alive. Let me see if I can help him. It looks like he's in trouble.
Shield on.
I'm going to see if I can help him. If I can get back on my ship.
Contact received.
There's no way I can get on that ship. This is... I can't transform, you see. You see, if I had my friends with me, I could help the guy because we are advanced now in our roleplay. But me, by myself, there is nothing I can do. But I will try my best because my ship is still alive. Why is it alive? He must. I thought he's stream sniping, but he might not be.
Landing gear down.
The trajectory is going in that direction. Alright, okay. But it seems like if they try to fire the missiles on the ship, it wouldn't, because my point of defense was left on. So he would have blown up his missiles. Okay. The first, they was actually on the ship. Can you see? The ship was actually boarded. Ah. And the reason why I know the ship was boarded because the hatch is up. He couldn't fire his size 10 missiles because the point of defense would have blown up his, what they call it.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
It's definitely my ship.
Radar contact.
Let me try and help him. He's red. I can't help him. He actually attacked me or he boarded my ship. He's under severe attack. Actually enemy to me now, okay? And the first thing you're gonna say is dog eat dog out there. Alright. I could return fire. Alright? But, and I could destroy his ship. Okay? Now let me tell you why. His shields are off. Okay? Now if his shields are off, that means his guns are down, so I can fire my missiles. Okay? That's number one proof. But why should I waste 500,000 on a missiles to destroy him? Why? He's only gonna come back. That's all about perm of death. Weighing out your situation and work out which is the best to go about it. No, Licklemas, that's wrong. No, Licklemas, that's wrong. Just give me a minute, you guys. I know I'm not supposed to leave my PC, but like I said at the end of the day, I find it very difficult to play the game. been talking to myself here. But anyway, the first thing I'm going to do is pick up my life raft. Okay? Believe it or not, I actually spent money on this ship. All my weapons and shit is on here. Okay? My bullets of 100,000. All the looting that I did yesterday, 100,000. Okay? It's worth more than what I did on the, what they call it. So that's, to me, that is worth something. So I'm going to deal with that first. Yeah, all my guns are okay. Point of defense. So if he does fire a size 10 battery buster, my point of defense will break it. It's not possible. You see, he's not playing point Death of the Spaceman. He will just reclaim his ship. I'm playing Death of the Spaceman. So I can't reclaim the ship. I've got to play by the rules as if the game was finished. That's the sad thing. Yeah, I will get back to you there, Scott, about the SIM card, okay? I'm just a little bit busy here at the moment. Bear with me, alright? But I'm going to show you something else which is going to surprise you. Alright? You remember me saying to you before it was not worth me blowing up that Polaris. Was I lying? I don't tell lies, I make excuses. But let me explain something to you, okay? The game is balanced if you understand how to play the game, okay? I did say to you earlier, alright?
Contact received.
It's no point me blowing up his ship, spending 500,000 on a missile. There is no point. Remember, two things I can analyze. We are playing Perm of Death. He's not playing Perm of Death. So let's get that right. Did he board my ship? Yes, he boarded my ship. How do I know he boarded my ship? Because the ramp was up. Okay?
Engines off. Systems off.
Now remember me saying to you it was important that I got this ship back. Okay? I invested 100,000 in bullets because I'm learning gunplay. Not much here, but this has got these is my important stuff, okay? And on the upper ship, it's got other things. Those are my life-saving stuff of me learning the game, but it doesn't stay there. Just let me sort myself out, and I'm going to explain something to you, which you will all agree. I do Perm of Death, but remember I'm an explorer, so I sort everything out there is in the game. That person boarded my ship. What his intentions were, I don't know. If he would either shot at my ship, okay, and my ship returned fire. If he burnt his missiles, my point of defense would have blown up his missiles automatically. Alright? Now he's going to claim another ship, okay? And that ship's going to be there. Now, listen very carefully. It is not in my interest, I repeat, not in my interest to spend 500,000.
System off. Welcome to Robert Space Industries.
To
Enjoy
blow
the
up his
ride.
ship.
System check.
Why am I making this a point? I told you before, I don't tell lies, okay? I'm going to investigate. Is there anything on that ship that would make me want to blow it up? Yes, there is. Think about it before I tell you. Hi, Yoza. Well, he's got 28 size 10 missiles.
Go away, Yoja.
He's got 28 size 10 missiles. Now, each one of them missiles I can use on my ship. Now, because I blew up his ship, I can scavenge them missiles to blow up bigger ships. If you've been playing the game as long as I have, okay, and you know about logistics, you know exactly where I'm coming from. But the first thing I want to find out is his shields are down. Okay? What are they? Or I can sit here and I can wait.
Scott says if you had a vulture, you could salvage it.
I've got a vulture and I've also got the reclaimer. And I've also got the crew to fly them. Me and Yoza did the roleplay the other day, and we've got, well, let's put it, it's all been worked out, but at the moment it's a, okay, that's, you see that, I don't get it. Is that a human player, or is it an AI? Remember, he's got 28 size 10 missiles. That would be a big, massive haul. and yes, used properly, it's okay. But the thing is, we've got a patch update by the end of the week. I will not be able to have time to use those 28 missiles he has on that ship. I can pick his nose clean, but it's easier to blow his ship up. But his point of defenses are working. No, they're not point of defenses. I need to scan his ship.
Yoza, you might actually be able to explain how you can tell it's a human player or an AI, because I can't remember which way round it is. And good afternoon.
Basically, if there's no gaps in the name, it's an AI. But, like I said, I was stream sniped. I'm almost sure of it. But the
He's got it back to front.
Oh, hi, Yoza.
Yeah, if there's a gap in the name, it's AI. If it's got an underscore, it's human.
So is that an AI or is he human?
I don't know, because you can't see any name.
Greg Iggy Mon. Greg Iggy Mon.
That's AI. You can tell it's got two gaps in between the three names. Like one gap is normally like you normally have a true barrel name. That's got the nickname in between it. So it's got the extra gap even to emphasise the fact that it's AI.
Why is he not scanning it?
Thanks, Joyce, because I knew it was one way round, but I can't remember which way round it was.
Yep, anytime. That's what I'm here for, to put you back on the straight and narrow. My God, you need me.
Look at this, can you clean the brig out for me, please? And make sure he stays put.
Yoza, come with me.
Has anybody in chat counted how many times he said he's a permanent death? Yeah.
I lost count.
What doing? I've forgotten how to do the bloody scanning.
Press V for victory.
Ah. That's it. Wait, there's another Polaris there. I'll leave him to it. I didn't see that one.
Yeah, so he's the one that's shooting it, so that's why he keeps lighting up the target, you know.
To me, but he's not.
You haven't switched targets, now you have.
He's blue. But I've tried to pick his name and he's not come up.
It's that number, isn't it? One 100862233. 86233.
guy who's using these missiles, those are small missiles. Those will not kill that Polaris. 3 size 10 missiles will destroy that Polaris.
Did you say?
Ah, okay. We've got what he's got now. Okay, let's see what he's got. Info. If I get at least 5 missiles, it will pay for one of my missiles. I'm sure he's waggling his wings. He is. He surrendered.
No, he didn't waggle his butt.
Yeah, well, he's waving the white flag. After he attacked me, did he play by the rules?
He heard that you were playing permadeath, so he wants to put you into permadeath.
He must have thought I was morphologist.
We spent an hour getting ready for this.
Yeah, but he's right in my face.
Lucky him. Hope he's got sunglasses on.
He waggled his wings. for the flag of truce. But the point is, he's still a coward.
Oh, is he playing the pipes of peace?
If he truly surrenders, he'll turn his butt towards me.
It's not a bleeding dog.
That's not what I meant. I know he's watching me stream. Okay. I've been playing this game too long to know street sniping. I'm still alive.
Damn, I was just going to sneak up on you and now you've sussed me out.
Now, if it was you, Yost, they'd been dead already. Pepper, Pepper, save me! And then you turn your ass to me. What's that bad smell?
Is that right?
You should have not waved the flag of truce. Ah, as you can see, he's got crew on the ship.
Radar contact.
He's gone. He waves the rat flag of truce, and then he comes his bullshit. Now he's gone. They don't know the highway code. No, come on, Yoza. I'll put some air fresheners in the brig for you. We're in your favourite hometown. It's more deadly than pyro.
Get back to Pyro. Get back to Pyro, you scumbag. We don't want losers in Stanton.
I could pick up survivors, but they don't play by the code. They shot off his engines, that's why he couldn't fly. So the ship is soft death, but it doesn't mean to say they're dead. It's actually read to me, but there's no penalties.
Who put that asteroid there?
I know you put it there. One minute, Scott. I will get to you, okay? I'm just in exploration at the moment.
He's asking, does every patch take the stuff away you get from other ships?
Yes and no. I'm still in the dark on that. What you mean is, does it take your missiles, guns, and things like that? If it's a bought ship by a human player, yes, it will. If it's an AI, no, it will not. If you buy the stuff from the ISOP terminals or whatnot, no, you will not. But like I said, I can't remember. It's been so long. But just let me see what this guy is saying. 1 minute. Let's see what's on his ship. Coolers offline, jump drives offline. He's got 3 missiles, 12 missiles. He's got 28 size 10 missiles, 10. He never fired his missiles. That means he was a sole player. His shields were destroyed. I could take his... We don't need his guns. The only thing that's of any value in this ship is the missiles. He's got medical supplies on here. 1 case. He's got 4 SCU blah blah. Med gel. Oh, he's got med gel.
Yeah, well, that's default with the beds.
Okay, let's work it out. How many do you get? Is it 4, 8, 2, 8, 16, 1.6? Yeah. He's not used his med gels. We can't use them. The only thing that's of any value is his missiles. But the question is there anybody on the ship? According to the stats, owner, outlaw.
Yeah, that's the faction, yeah.
So he's still on the ship. Well, you know what? Guess what? I'm gonna board this ship.
Flares.
Well, his ship's unknown. He would have attacked me if he had any interest. He didn't. And there was no point in him attacking me because my points of defense would have knocked him out. Okay, I'm going to board this ship. Okay.
Look at the global chat, Pepper. See the last name, the last comment.
Yeah.
isn't that the number that you were looking at earlier on? Or is that a different number? Maybe you were saying he hasn't got a name, and it's the number. One
No,
five.
yeah, no, I can't remember that far back. That's 1522-760.
No, 60722.
No, I don't think it is.
Anyway, I don't speak whatever lingo that is. How the...
That's because you're not a nabby, that's why, and I'm not a nabby. One minute, Yosa, just let me just do a couple of things here. I want to be at a decent distance so he can't board the ship again.
I wonder if I can put that in my translator.
To me anyway. But come on, Yosa, you gonna help me salvage the ship or what? I'll split the profits. Well, no, because you're gonna take it all anyway when you get the bloody what you call it.
I don't play Star Citizen anymore.
Your face doesn't play Star Citizen. You're in it 24/7. You're worse than me.
No, I sold my account on the grey market. A $22,000 account. I got 15 grand for it.
Look at me, don't kill his joke, please. Look at me, don't kill his joke. Play along with him, okay? Because he doesn't know I was the one that bought it.
Oh. And pay me the extra money, the extra 7 grand.
You can get stuff. Look at me, can you read the chat there first? Because so I can concentrate on the roleplay if that's possible, please. Anyway. Because Scott is talking, I don't really want to ignore him, but there's a lot going on here at the moment, okay? Am I playing the Perm of Death? Yes, I'm playing. I must be the only one that's playing. Okay, I've been playing Perm of Death for so many months now, and it is really, really hard. Every move is calculated, okay? It doesn't mean I'm a super villain or a superhero. I'm just a normal player playing the game as the game is intended, okay?
Every move was calculated, that's why he's died more times than me. And I'm not a so-called permadeath player.
Well, if you want to get rich, there's 28 missiles there I want to scavenge. And how am I going to scavenge it? Watch. Engines on.
He's so far behind. Oh, have you set a delay on the thing stream, have you?
My PC broke down a couple of days back, so I've not had time to check anything on that. I don't know what the quality is like. Nobody's told me. Oh, it just looks good, that's all I'm hearing.
What more do you want?
I want me to put a smile on my face.
Oh!
1 minute, Yosa, 1 minute.
You don't ask much, does he, Yosa?
Yeah. Oh my god, so demanding.
If you don't ask, you don't get.
Like I say something like that, but I won't.
But if you don't ask, then you won't get laughed at.
Landing gear up.
Get your filthy hands off me.
You see, the point is, if he boards my hull A and tries to whip it and goes nigh my Polaris will disintegrate his arse. If he kills me, I will respawn back on my ship. So at the end of the day, he's in a no-win situation. His ship is dead. That means he's dead. But remember, he's not playing to the rules of the game. Morphology's cronies. I mean, it's one of Morph's that destroyed him.
I'm just looking at your global chat. Some guy's going mad there. He's burning all his credits on med gels.
Oh, is that Scott?
No, I mean the global chat in your game.
Oh, right.
He says, I really suck at FPS.
Docking procedure started. Docking denied. Landing gear down.
You'll know now if it's hostile. I'm not interested in his cargo. This is going to be difficult. It's a bloody pirate! That's a pirate's gear!
What do you think an outlaw is?
I thought it was a human player! Okay. I'm gonna make my life a lot easier. Can I get into his seats? Self-destruct doesn't work. Oh, check it out! Whoa! Okay. It's Christmas. It's Christmas. Okay. It was actually truly a pirate ship.
We're still waiting to fucking catch up to see what you're seeing.
We'll come back tomorrow.
Looks like it.
My ears are hurting with these headphones. Well, that don't explain the fact of who boarded my ship then.
What, I mean, I didn't, this happened before I joined you, but did you kill them or something?
No, I only attack players if I've got a reason to. 1 minute, yo, so just let me try and get back on my ship, yeah? I'm having problems. 1 second, please. Basically what I mean, I've got to suss out the situation first before I commit myself. That also means the cost.
No, he didn't attack them, Yosley. He was out doing a salvaging a ship when his ship was attacked. He wasn't even on board the ship when it got attacked.
And I ran like a Cherokee, and I ran away like a Cherokee squaw and another Polaris. Was there on the rescue. So I'm there thinking, oh, string snipe. There's no string snipe. Right. The first things first. Those missiles. No! Not the missiles, the bloody cargo! I gotta go back from the ship. Cargo first. And then talk about the missiles. So I need to know where I'm going to store the missiles. I'll store the missiles in the cargo deck. And I'll store the cargo, in the hangar deck.
Docking procedure started. Docking denied. Landing gear up.
My ears are hurting me.
Thought you scanned to retaliated there for a minute.
Yeah, I think you retaliated. Well, I don't think it was a retaliated.
Contact proceed.
1 minute. Trying to think how I'm going to store this ship.
Well, one way of saving room is putting some of the cargo on that ship that you're in.
Well, that's what I'm going to do, but like I said, I've got to work 1 minute or 1 minute. Cargo will be going up here. I have to make space for the missiles downstairs. Whoa, okay. Why is it doing that? Everything's okay. Engines back, engines off,
Engines off.
shields down.
Systems off.
Leave the seat. Yeah, look, miss, what you can do, are you able to type in the box that Pepper's playing, yes, Pepper's playing Perm of Death? Thanks. I will get me my AI's working, but at the moment, like I says, my PC's a bit behind because I have to keep going back over old work. Why did that Polaris take the cargo? Oh, like I said, when these guys play, they've got their own rules.
Radar contact.
Engines on.
Systems off. Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Engines are off.
On.
Engines are on.
And by the way, Scott, you can't really die in the game. I have to find somewhere of explaining Perm of Death. Basically, into the future, alright, you don't die. What I mean by that is, this is all going to sound, how can I put it? Your body can be freezing, you got DNA and all these things. CIG is not going to allow cloning, but you have ships that can reincarnate your body, or certain things give me new limbs, robotic arms and all that kind of things. So basically, like when you wake up in the hospital bed, technically you're not dead. You know what I mean? So what is Perm of Death? The way I see Perm of Death is, when you've had enough, you restart your account. When you restart your account, you are dead. You come back alive. You've got to find some way of getting all your stuff back, minus parts of limbs of your body. No, your body will come back as normal, but you'll be character number 2, 3, 4 and 5. But like for instance, Perm of Death, I repeat again, when you die you don't die, because somebody AIs in the game will bring you back to a hospital bed, okay, and revive you. Technically.
And that inheritance is how you get some of your gear back, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm not explaining it properly, but try to get the gist of the idea of what I'm trying to say. But me, I don't want no bionic parts. I want to keep total flesh. Little Miss is half bionic. No, she's half Banu and she's half human.
I thought you had an 1.5 inch bionic jig, yeah?
I'm not even going to get into that because I don't want yours to feel too damn small. You keep my crown jewels to me, okay? I knew he was going to come up with something daft like that. He's just freaking jealous.
Steve Austin is jealous of an 1.5 inch.
1.5 inch. Wait a minute. I've forgotten the true diameter size. Was we talking in... Anyway, I'm not getting to that. I'm trying to play the game.
Inch high.
Yours is just...
High.
Mr. Yours was talking about length. I was talking about diameters. I'm not even going to elaborate. You see, when we get past a certain age, that's all we talk about. So guess what? The young girls turn around and say, they're just dirty old men. Oh no, we're not. we just talk because it's funny. But then again, I don't know.
Yeah, never thought after all these years that I'd turn into Albert Steptoe. You dirty old man.
Well, in the 20th century, Elon Musk has got the cure for that.
Don't mention that, please.
That's not what I meant, Yo's, okay? I'm talking about their robotic dolls. What's their dolls called again, Little Miss? They're talking dolls?
The love doll.
What about their robot one?
Yeah, I can't remember what they call them again.
AI.
No. They're
You
coming
call
out
it,
the robots.
you
that
call
can
them
kick your
whatever you want.
backside.
It's your...
I think I am in shape now. Don't touch the ship. Has he got any guns? I don't need the point of defense because I've got enough of those. And we can't take his guns. Okay, so I can take his missiles and I can take the cargo.
And it was a joke, said Scott, because I think you'll find Yosa had said, how many times have you said permadeath in the video? And I think that's what Scott was getting at. I think it was a joke.
That was about 6 years ago. I've aged since then.
Well, that's it. You're the one that's responding very, 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 very late.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, I'm 10 years later. The commission's only just told me, no, basically, I hear you, Yosa, I hear you. But because I've got so much going in the game, I'm not able to get back into the chat. You know what I mean? With what's going on, you know what I mean? So, Scott, don't forgive me. Forgive the imbeciles. I'm not getting into it, okay? There's idiots here and there's imbeciles.
No, don't forget.
Well, hang on a minute.
Remember
You're the
yesterday's
idiot.
research, pleb. Don't forget the pleb.
Oh,
Yeah, hang on a minute, because if Pepper's the idiot, you're the imbecile.
what does that make you?
Exactly.
A what?
And I ain't no pleb.
You
We're all
ain't got
pleb.
no money to be a pleb.
You remember what we found out the research was? The pleb is like a poor, lowly people, ordinary people. That's what the tops, the snobs, would call those plebs. You know, like the royal family. They say, oh,
I'm not saying a word.
look at that poor
You
pleb
guys
over
are,
there.
you guys are like something else.
You're just jealous of a miss.
Crap. I thought it was going to be something exotic.
Oh, they are worth something, Yoda, trust me.
Well, in the new patch at the moment, the PTU, they've upped the value of all the likes of this. And you know the stuff that we were talking about yesterday, the processed ice. Yeah, I think about 12 to 15%, or some of it's gone up to 30%. I'll look at the patch notes, hang on.
Why am I not getting these down? so long range.
Free trade should see a 15 to 20% increase. Hydrogen, processed food, steel, pressurized ice and helium. So if you're getting 32 SCU crates, it is bulk grade.
Telling me to go, I've got to go in the ship and take them off. Alright. 80%, blah, blah, blah. Okay, let's see what the which raptor we're going to use. Where's the bloody gun? Ah, that's why I couldn't get the cargo on. wait a minute. If this is a pirate ship, I should be able to keep the bloody missiles. These are worth a lot. Alcatraz. Do you remember when we had to sell these at the scrapyard? Do you remember Yoza? A toxin. Yoza. When we had to sell a toxin, they had to be sold at the scrapyard.
Oh.
Wow! There's a good few million here, Yoza.
I'm just looking at the flames up where the torpedo bay is. Somehow I don't think you're going to get any torpedoes off this ship.
Oh, there's torpedoes on this ship. But
I'm talking about the flames. You can't get near it because of the fire.
I'll find a way. Yoza.
You're going to piss on it and put the fire out?
No, I'll just send you to go get them. I'll find a way. This is a damn good haul. This and the missiles. Tungsten's also good. I can know the things in my bloody head. a bit further and let the Polaris scoop them up. Medical supplies, okay. But I don't want to take the missiles out just yet, Yoza, okay? I've got these to deal with first.
Yeah.
Where's the fire? I don't see no fire.
Try looking behind you.
Alright, okay. The missiles are okay. Let's deal with these first. The missiles are worth more than the bloody cargo. But the patch is at an end. Damn. It's ain't bloody missiles I
Radar
want.
contact.
Engines on.
Engines are off. Engines are on.
Now, if I had the whole sea, half the job would have been done already, because the missile would just sticked on the what they call it. touch that ship. Okay. Right, all cargo is stored. Now it's time for the missiles. Okay. The whole A can still get out. I wonder how many missiles I'll be able to take. Will I be able to get all 28 of them? What is going on here? Ah, that's why. This is really going on. I'm not doing tractor beam work.
work? Let's have a look. Not really, but like I said, it needs 2 people. Right. I'm not really in the mood for jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Really want to spend 2 hours there, you know. The last time I done this was when the Polaris first came into play. Just 1 minute, you guys, later calls. Mrs. complaining because I like to crunch crisps when I'm playing the game. This takes away the boredom. Now she's made me paranoid. To tell you the truth, I wasn't fed when I was a child. That's why I'm organic.
what you're going to see here now, I will be able to stack all 28 of these missiles in my Polaris in the form of a pyramid. I'll explain what that means.
Oh God, Pharaoh Pepper's in action.
Oh, you've already seen the Yozo when I first did that. I showed the videos many years back.
I did look at it.
I'm just wondering why you're shouting.
That's what he's been like since he brought the new system in.
It's actually basically, so since I've been wearing them hearing aids, things are slightly messed up a bit. I am working on the shouting, okay? What you'll see, I will stick the missiles in between there, so the missiles will be classed as safe cargo. But by rights, I should have them in between this so they don't float around. Ah, they do stick down there. Okay, now I can work it out. I'm going to show you the pyramid, okay? I hope that don't sink through the belly. Now you understand the pyramid. And when I do it like that, all 28 will be stacked in this part here. Now you know, doing it that way, if I was to pick up, say, 3 Polarises, I could stack all 3 Polarises torpedoes in this one ship. And just in case you want to know the value, you go buy 48 missiles, you just bought a bloody 890 jump.
Right, Scott's asking, can the torpedoes snap to the hull A grid?
Yes. Oh, no. So no. The reason why, because it's not long enough. The grids are not long enough. I thought you was referring to the whole scene. And I know you want to see it in action, but let me get these missiles out first, okay? You see, the problem is, I was hoping to blow the ship up. If I'd blown the ship up, the missiles will come out a lot more easier. If you can see where I'm coming from. Because I wouldn't have to be dealing with all these, metal. The problem I'm having now is the blinding lights. How many times I've done this off camera is unbelievable. It's the first time I'm actually doing this on stream. But like I say, it's a tedious job, but when you work out the cost of what you're saving and how you use them, into logistics, you'll know how much these missiles are worth, but you can't sell them in game. I'm hoping that glitch underneath the ship. hearing it? I think CIT tripped here. They made a mistake. You can walk on this, but you can't walk on that. That's not locked. Now you understand what I mean by the pyramid. Okay? And doing it this way, you will get all 28 missiles in here times 2 times 3 times 4. Sorry about noise in the background, 1 minute. I have to keep my mic. Right, player. What I mean is, if you can get the missions that pays with torpedoes, then we'll buy them in game. But when it comes to paying the players, basically, my expression of my friends, the economy of the game is all fucked up. Alright? So technically, at the end of the day, no, the players will not buy the missiles. How are they going to carry on the missiles? They will claim off the insurance. Okay? Now, me, I do perm of death. I'm not claiming off the insurance. So, this is the only way I get to use my missiles for free. I've got 2 Polaris in the game. And since I've been playing this game, I have not used any missiles in game. Well, guess what? Hey! That is what you call salvage. That will make me millions. Just them 28 missiles will now get me to smash all those big capital ships, and them big capital ships will now pay big dividends, cargo, drugs. Lick the hammerhead out. How many guns did the hammerhead got? You know what I mean? How many missiles? Remember, salvage, refueling, and rearm is coming in the game. You are not, well, let's put it this way, I can't speak for anybody. I can only speak for myself, okay? I won't buy shit in game unless I have to. I don't need to, okay? Basically, this is what the game's gonna be. Now, let's go one step further. You know we're gonna have base build in the game, okay? Salvage is the only way you're gonna go forward, but shit, how long is it gonna take you to fill up an Icarus on your own? You will not be able to build a base on your own or a space station. Dedicated player like mean 14 hours a day, 7 days a week. And I know you're a veteran, but you know where I'm coming from. You're going to need a crew, okay? A dedicated crew. I've been building my crew, okay, for the last 7 years. But there's a lot behind the crew and the role play, okay? And it's not just picking up anybody off the street. These guys that I've been playing with have been playing for years. I understand how they play, and they understand how I play. I'm a bridge commander, okay? You've got fleet commanders, you've got all of them. But the game has changed so much over the years. It's knocked out the perspective of how the game's supposed to be, but it will be restored. I won't be living in planets, I'll be living in space. Now, I've got a lot of things in Spectrum. All my role plays and everything's there. I'm just now doing on stream now, as you can see. So it's not that I've just sat down, what to do now, what to do now. No, it's all been thought of, been calculated. The game's all about patience and planning and strategy.
I've just announced to put together another PTU build for later on, so still no candidate release yet.
There is a candidate release, Yoza. Yoza.
Oh,
There is a candidate release. You.
no, that's the pleb release.
Well, you're still a candidate, aren't you? Shit, I forgot about this. I've got to work at Stanton now. Oh, I bet the engineers can work too, don't they? I think I can't store the cargoes on it. Oh, I might be able to. No. Let's not add more bubbles to the roleplay, okay? Let's get these missiles off this ship and home.
I was wondering whether the that onboard, what you call it, the cargo thing, the tractor beam would be powerful enough to rip those trap SCU boxes.
No, no. The arm is glitched. Sorry, they're glitched. If you see the angle, they're glitched. You know me, I'm a scavenger. I'm not leaving nothing out. I'm actually surprised CIT's done some work on these missiles though. And they're snapping. They're a lot easier than last time, I must admit. The only reason I'm putting the time into them because I know what they were. my roleplay. That glitched underneath the ship. That's underneath the ship somewhere. There's two now underneath the ship.
Oh, go on.
Let's see what's underneath the ship. Last one. One out here somewhere, but where is it? These missiles were 500,000, and I'm not losing one. But I've lost one. Process. Now you might be wondering why I'm turning these round, because the fins on the back help to lock them in when they're not in safe cargo. Okay? As you can see, those are the fins, and those help to stop them from rolling all over the place. So there is meaning to my madness, okay? Until CIG makes the appropriate missile racks for them. And that's not going to be anytime soon. CIG did not make this game. Chris Roberts didn't make this game. I made this game.
Now I know he lives in Cloud Cuckoo Land.
Don't be listening to them guys, listen to me, okay? I'm the tea maker, okay? I'm the janitor. Remember I said before I even came in here, they'd be like pyramids? How many's there already? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Now you know what I meant by the pyramid. Alright? I'm not even going to get into the Russian dolls, Yoza. You've heard it too many times. I know. You're sick to the death of hearing it. I get it. You're still there to go to sleep. You ain't saying shit. I've learned some tricks from Yoza. Dirty tricks. Oh, not again.
Now I know who to blame.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
No.
I'm actually getting tired, actually. Let me see if I can just focus. If I can just focus and get the rest of the missiles home, I'm happy. Oh, 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 oh. Don't bring them in because I'll disturb those. Sorry guys, this is thirsty work, okay? You got it did take us a couple of hours just to take out 28 missiles, but think about it. The missiles is worth half a 890 job. Do the maths. That's if you buy them. If you use them the right and proper way, you can buy 4, if not more, 890 drums. It's not what you spend, what you save. It's what you save, it's what you spend. I've got to be extra careful because I am tired now. And one mistake will send every missile floating like Skittles. sad thing is I will not be able to get to use these missiles in this patch. And I'm hoping because they are AI, I should be able to keep them. But I've got to go to my hometown. 1 minute. I need to scratch my nose.
As long as that's all you're scratching.
Depends if he brought the tweezer, but
I don't even think he's got the headset on you, so I don't think he heard that.
good.
No. I was getting a drink. I'm trying to stay awake actually. I've been up since 2 AM this morning. Right, what have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14. Double 14 is 28, so it's 5 rows. Oh, wait a minute. Ah, gotta be careful. I didn't fill up that last row boxes. Right, that's underneath the ship, that's okay. Let's see what else I can do now. Now you know how to store 28 missiles in the form of a pyramid. And that is how it's done, you guys.
Oh, I missed it. Do it again.
You must be fucking mad! You must be out of your tiny brain! Oh my word! You sat down there watching paint dry and you won't do it all again? Nah man, no way.
Oh, poor Yosa. I don't know what you hit there because there's no voice came over.
When you do the replay, take pictures and just stick them in the Discord. I might put them. I'm not even gonna. I'm just too tired to even go in Spectrum. The video's always gonna be there, but it's only gonna be watched once. But the record is there to say, yeah, Pepper did it, and he did it on stream. I won't ever show snapshots. Who's going to sit here for 6 hours watching paint dry while Pepper sticks 28 missiles and then have to show them how to get them on the ship? And CIT Yosa, and CIT only gives you a month to play the bloody game. Play whips everything. Well, let's have a look how many missiles are outside the ship. None. If I'm lucky, there might be about 2 or 3 left on the ship. Right, close all doors. Engines on.
Engines are off. Engines are on.
Now let's try and get this ship home. Yours, I'm too tired. You need to find my ship home for me.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. I've been waiting there a long time. You're going to send your cronies after me like you did after Morphologists.
Oh no, wait. That's only the Polaris. I thought you meant the Idris. I'd look after that for you.
Well, no. If I carry on working like this, there's a chance you might get your Idris. But like I said, at the moment, timetable, I'm just shattered. Really shattered. Can't keep getting up at 2 o'clock in the mornings. Map. The thing to do is to sell the cargo first. If I can get them off the ship. What day is it?
Thursday.
Oh gosh. I've got to try and get this all done tonight.
Yeah, don't take a snapshot of the verse and that'll be it. The other thing as well, you want to try and get your sleep pattern sorted out for Saturday because it's what, 8 o'clock our time till 10 o'clock the stream, innit?
Yeah. Yeah, it's not that I've got so much going on in my private life, you see, you know what I mean? The women really want me so badly, they're passing that over me. They're having withdrawal symptoms. Yeah, they come inside. Yeah. No, seriously, come at Yosa.
Good evening, Pad Cookie Lad. No, actually, it's not just me.
No, but
She's a little one. Little one.
yeah, Miracle One, she's on the third child. I've got to actually sell the other building, and my brother's playing ball, you know what I mean? And then there's my sister now. Anyway, 1 second now. What am I doing wrong, map? Yes. Zoom in. Orison. Oh, Orison. Right, we've got course set. Engines on.
Shields are off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, oh boy. So I did 3 missions here today. The missiles and 2 loads of cargo.
Quantum drive is now on.
I hope there's no problem taking them off. But the main one is the drugs. If I calculate, there should be at least on the 2 SUs that no wait, 128. That was what was sold. It's 32. That's 64. There's 500,000 in drugs on the ship alone. Yeah, we're lucky if there's a million in counting properties. But the package is built up from that, shouldn't it?
Yeah, but don't forget, you didn't account for pilfering. The crew have to help themselves down again, you know what I mean?
Yeah, well, if you want it, it's there. After a while, when you've been playing this game, credits don't mean shit. But it's all credits are always there. Because even the contract cargo, I think you'd seen a couple of secrets there a couple of days ago. And I'm not saying anything, 'cause I know you worked it out yourself, but didn't need my help.
Yeah, I worked it out with a pencil. It's a bit rough at first, I got it out.
Yeah, well, you've been running down contract work for the rest of your life now, isn't it? That's if it's worth more than the cargo runs. It won't be worth more. it should be worth less, but less work. But the only way those will work if we sit outside where the whole seas are. Well, at least I made it 20 mil. I might make 21 now. Possibly 22, but I doubt it. My eyes are so tired, they're popping out my head like ghoulies. I've never had eye strain before.
Because your eyelids are lifting too much heavy weight.
Oh, the TV's too bright, but not in the bright
Approved.
of the old type of brightness. Like flying a real plane. Sometimes you get them little flashbacks.
What, when you were a pilot? Okay.
I was about to say the same thing. I don't know where he's getting the real life from, because I don't think he's ever flown a bloody real plane. I think he's really lived in Cloud Cuckoo Land.
I thought he was a Boeing pilot for British Airways, no?
Oh God, no.
Yes, it was.
That's why when 707 went down. Or was it 747?
Are you trying to tell me I'm a wannabe?
I'm not saying a word.
Shields are on.
If but maybe.
My mum always said you can be whatever you want to be if you believe in it.
Well,
Not
you
like
believe
it.
in that,
I'm still waiting.
Say again, yes, sir.
if he clicks his heels together 3 times in his ruby slippers.
Is he taking the piss out of me and you could miss?
Nah, as if he would do that to you.
I don't know sometimes, you know. Because he's got a way of keeping a straight face.
So if you, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it, Dorothy.
So he's Dorothy, that makes me the Scarecrow.
Oh God! No, you're Toto.
I ain't no dog.
Oh God, okay,
Look,
sorry.
Miss, please stop shouting if you don't mind, please.
Yeah, I ain't no dog.
Automated.
I ain't no monkey neither. And there wasn't an ass in it, sorry. It was a dog and there was a monkey, a scarecrow, a tin man, a lion.
And the asses are right.
The only ass in there is you.
Bend over.
Sorry folks, it's got one track mind. Don't worry about it.
So, look at me, they would have not have clicked until you opened your mouth.
Oh, we had it sus.
Engines are off.
What's that?
1 minute. 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 1
Engines off. Right, let's refuel. Oh, not bad. Oh, shit. Wow. 37k's worth of repairs. 37, 57, 60k's worth of repairs.
Probably wasn't that guided to you.
60. I don't know. I wasn't there to see the miss. But at the end of the day, 1 minute. But like I said, I have to play the game as it's intended. And as you can see, there's no way I can go bankrupt if I stick with the rules that I've already set. But I have to service my ship. Now, I got to offload.
Ship. It's
Wait a minute. Come on, Yosa.
Docking request inbound.
What?
1 minute, Yosa. Something's happened.
I dread to think what he's going to ask you.
Get your tractor beam out.
That's all he wants. That's all he's getting out. That's all right.
And you talk about me and Yosa. Yeah,
Oh,
right,
you,
okay.
you want us to bang lightsabers together? No, you're alright.
We make pretty colours.
I don't think Yosa meant that. Oh, wrong way.
I don't know if either of you have seen this Spaceballs the movie.
Nope.
Well, I'm ordering you to watch it, especially the scenes with the lightsabers. After you've done that repair health thing, you can go. There's a nice quiet bed in the break, just waiting for you.
No, the Yosa. No. No, I've smelled your socks. I don't want to go in there, sorry.
No, I mean that. I'm in the other one. I make faces at you from the other one.
You've been in both of them, Yosa. You've got a way of leaving your whatever around.
Oh my god.
I dread to think.
You already know the miss. Yosa told
No,
me.
you're all right, thanks.
Yosa told me what you and him got up to in yourselves.
Prisoner of Cell Block 8.
Oh, those are bright. I got to get them colours back in again.
Oh, that red's very red.
No, it's the colours are a bit washed out. I know, but anyway,
Oh,
I've got a lot of work in front of me now.
Blood red on the ceiling.
that's what I said. Very red.
Like one of those haunting scenes from what was that thing with Jack Nicholson in the hotel? And the blood comes gushing down the corridor.
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't know. I don't watch those kind of films. They're horrible.
The Shining, it was called.
Oh no, I definitely didn't watch that. No, I don't like them sort of films.
What do you like, the miss? Elaborate. Share them the
No, you're all right.
I like those, you know, those low budget little movies get made in the corner of Hollywood. You know, like. and they get watched by men in anoraks and.
No!
Is this right? I've only been
That's
streaming.
disgusting, Yosa!
That reminds me, I must put the anorak in for washing.
You'll be asking about Debbie Does Dallas next.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
That's one of the great ones, that was.
I get kind of thinking, who's Debbie?
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage.
You ain't got a clue what we're on about.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I think I've gone the wrong way somewhere. There's our ship here. Oh, hello.
I was going to do picture in picture today.
That only confused you even more. Two of everything.
Oh no, not that sort of thing. Some ideas I've had for the few years I've been wanting to do. Oh wait a minute, something's wrong. Oh please, don't nab my ship.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
It's still moving. Let's see what the hell's going on.
Please visit us again.
Yeah, you did that before recently. Remember that when I was watching it and I said, yeah, you backed away from the ASOP before it stopped moving. But then I forget what you did though to fix it.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I think we've got a problem. Oh boy, okay. Let's go to number 12. So it's in hangar deck 5.
Please visit us again.
You on the same server as me, little miss?
No.
Whoops. I need
Well,
some.
stay there. Stay there. I'll come back in. Okay? Let me go back to my ship. Don't move, I'm coming back to my ship to come back onto your server. You want an Asian server, yeah?
Oh, now something's changed. No, it hasn't.
What server are you on?
It doesn't really matter if you're logging into me.
Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay,
I'm coming into your server any second. Joining.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Right, I'm on your server.
okay, just let me do a couple of tests first.
Please visit us again.
Oh, I've just done what yours has told me not to do.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Ah, great, he's come back. It's safe. Right, now.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Okay, here we go. Now for the big moment.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I can't get the tractor, MPV tractor out until the missiles and the cargo off from the bottom. And then I can use the take the missiles at the top. Oh, the missiles are dropping through the ground.
Yeah, the magical pyramid, yeah, wonder.
Called unsafe cargo. Last time I stored these in my inventory, Yoza. Why do I keep picking on Yoza?
You're a bully.
CIG took the missiles, and for 6 months he gave me ships without no freaking missiles. I said, Pepper, I'm going to teach you a lesson. It wasn't my fault. If I get them in here, I can actually store them on the ship when I use them from here. There they are. Come over. There they are. Okay. Now if I go into here,
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
sorry, no, wrong one.
Please visit us again.
Go into here,
Bye.
go into vehicles, they should show up on my second Polaris. That's that one. There they are. See there? Told you. But they can't be sold. I wouldn't sell them anyway. I keep thinking if I drop them, they're gonna blow.
Yeah, it's pity that they don't.
No, it's a good thing for me that they don't.
are what you call the size 10 batty busters. You don't want these missiles to up your backside. I bet yours would love to let these off in the burst, actually, no. Hey, Joseph?
No, I'm all about peace.
Yeah, right. That wasn't what you were saying to me, the commander, when you let the poor guy have it. What did you do that day?
That wasn't my choice. My commander told me to.
Oh, don't put the blame on me. What? How many was it we blew up that day? 3 F8 Lightnings, 1 Polaris,
And 4 Constellation.
no it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
No, we had it was them other small ships.
There was Buccaneers.
Buccaneers, yeah. There's 4 of those almost. And then he gave up. Have I got big ears or these headphones are actually giving me earache? Vulkcan just did this? Far more bloody quicker.
So do you know when they're doing those helmets, Yoza? Because I've not seen any as yet.
What helmet? The looting, the ones for the alien thing. You have to go into Arena Commander and pick a certain mission for them.
No, you don't. You think I'm stupid?
No,
What?
that's not what I'm laughing at, the commies. The point is, you can't even shoot straight.
Geez, talk about the popcorn and the kettle black.
The commies, don't get upset with taking the piss, alright? You can't have all the luxuries.
Yeah, people who finish first, second, and third get the reward, Little Miss, and they come in packs of 3.
Systems activating. Systems on. Systems off. Systems activating. Systems on. Systems activating. Systems on.
Who was that?
It's me. Why is it showing a blank video screen when I joined the recruitment? So when I click the disconnect, it obviously disconnects me from the.
I'm sure yours is getting old, you know.
I'm sure you're just as old.
Yeah, I admit it though, that's just it.
Nobody in this place has it. This not admitted.
You see, you can't speak the bloody Queen's English, you're that old.
I can speak the King's English. That's all I need to do these days.
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, forget it. It's a king now, isn't it? That's how old I am. 1 minute.
The palace wants to have a word with you. Would you report to Buckinghamshire?
Ain't got a clue. He's talking out. Oh, bless him.
We've got all the missiles sorted. We've got all the cargo from the cargo base sorted. I now have to take the cargo from the hangar deck. Then I've got to sell the cargo. And then I've got to go and take the rest of the cargo to the bloody scrapyard. Eek.
Let's scrap that idea.
I'm going to sell, I've got to make 20 million, I've got to sell this cargo because it's getting late now and CIT doesn't have any mercy. They like to change their timetable.
Yeah, well, something's definitely going on at the moment in live because I'm watching Expat Bra. She's finally back off working. But she was in the middle of doing one of those new missions. And she was there for ages, finally sorting out how to do it. Next thing, server resolver, 600 something.
Server resolver, what's that?
I don't know, but then somebody else in her chat said, yeah, CIG must be doing something server-wise because somebody else said they just dropped as well. And then the expat tried to get back in and she got it again. Error 600 and something. Server resolver or something, I don't know.
Well, I would look it up and tell you what it is. 1 minute, 1 minute. What was the number, Yoza?
I don't know the full thing, but it was in the 600 series. I don't know what the end numbers were because she didn't fucking leave it up long enough.
Oh, I can't give you the information then.
But she's trying again to load in. Oh, she got it this time, third time.
Our citizens have something new going on.
I'm just checking the chat.
Our citizens have something new going on. It is called Server Resolver. And it's got a 6 in it. It could be 600, 6,000 or whatever. It is something new. Can you go into Star Citizen's website and have a look at it, please? And give me back the information?
Hey, I couldn't find anything solid about Server Resolver exactly as you described, with a 6 in it, maybe 606,000, on the official Star Citizen / Roberts Space Industries RSI site so far. Here's what I did find. It might be related or help you narrow down what you're seeing, and also some suggestions on how you might dig deeper. What I found that's somewhat related. 1. Resolver error reports by players. Some players report being stuck on spawn resolver error, code 64010, when trying to log in. Reddit. One fix people suggest is going to the RSI account settings, doing a character repair / reset, which moves your character back to your home shard. Reddit. Others say after doing that, you might have to fully sign out of the launcher and back in. Reddit. There are also error 6019 / 6016 / 60012 types mentioned in the official known issues list for Star Citizen. Roberts Space Industries, but none explicitly with 600 6000 or Server Resolver 606K so far. NARS 2. Server, meshing, server boundaries developments. These are broader system-level changes in Star Citizen's backend architecture. They might be relevant if Resolver is a new subcomponent or feature of server infrastructure. Server meshing is a tech that allows multiple servers to connect and function as one seamless unit, so that players move between zones without loading screens. Star Citizen Wiki. In their 4.0 preview, Star Citizen has introduced server layering. For instance, different server nodes handling different zones, planet, station, etc., with server boundaries becoming less visible. Gaming Bolt. The goal is that if one server node fails or becomes unstable, only that local area is affected, not the entire universe. Gaming Bolt, they are also working toward dynamic server meshing, servers that reallocate dynamically as load shifts. Reddit. So it's possible that Server Resolver is a new term they're using, or testing, as part of these server mesh systems. What to try, what to check. Log into your RSI account and check Account, Settings, Character Repair / Reset. That's often recommended when encountering Resolver / spawn issues. Check the Issue Council on the RSI Star Citizen site. Player-reported issues are tracked there, including new error codes and server failures. Look in Patch Notes DevCom link transmission pages for any new technical subsystems like Resolver, Resolver Server, Server Resolver, etc. On forums like Reddit, Spectrum RSI forums, search exactly Server Resolver or Resolver 66000 / 66K. Sometimes players spot new system names before they're fully documented. If you like, I can try a deeper search, including RSI's backend tech docs or developer livestream transcripts, to see if Server Resolver 606XXX shows up. Do you want me to do that for you?
Yes, please. And please, can you use the yes, no, don't know, and reasoning rule? Take as long as you like. Go into the Spectrum. Go into the Reddit. And there might be something in YouTube, but I don't know. Okay? You have 5 minutes. Keep looking. I will be back.
You have as long as you like. You have 5 minutes. Oh my god.
Is that what you just said?
That's what he said, yeah.
You see, the problem is, right? If they come up in about a couple of minutes, they've not done a proper search. So I'm getting it to circle itself.
Oh, you mean like the wagons do in the Wild West when the Indians attacked?
Remember, the GTP chat's not working properly.
Well, if you paid her more, she would.
Still searching.
Well, the guys that in the testing servers saying, like, it looks like all the shards went bang. Yeah, now they're saying the 30k 1.3 on live, so yeah, something is burning.
I'll have a look in a sec, Yoza. Just let me try and get this cargo put away, yeah? But it's getting pretty like pushy time now. Okay.
Good. I dug through Spectrum RSI pages, Reddit, and YouTube, and put the results into the yes, no, don't know plus reasoning format you asked for. I couldn't pull private Spectrum posts behind a login, but I checked public community posts, RSI support ComHub pages, Reddit threads, and YouTube bug fix videos. Here we go. 1. Is there an official new thing called Server Resolver announced by CIG RSI? Answer, don't know, means no. Reasoning. I cannot find any official comlink, patch note, or knowledge base article that calls a new feature Server Resolver. The word resolver does appear in several contexts, e.g. spawned collision resolvers and DNS resolver advice, but nothing labeled as an announced system named Server Resolver. The developer KB usage points to server-side engine components and error handling, not a brand new public feature called that. robertsspaceindustries.com. Are players seeing resolver-type errors, infinite loading, the thing you described on Spectrum Reddit? Answer, yes. Reasoning. Multiple player reports on Reddit describe infinite loading screens and spawn resolver error. Example, code 6401do and other 60K series errors. Community threads and support articles confirm many players are hitting spawn login load problems right now. Reddit, Pyester3, Is there an error code that is literally 606,000 or 606K as a new error number? Answer, no, no evidence. Reasoning, I couldn't find any error code or dev message that uses a 606,000 style number. The community is talking about 60K range errors, e.g. 6003U, 6115, 6410, etc. And you may also have seen the number 606 as an upvote count on a Reddit post about infinite loading. Those are two different things, error codes versus Reddit upvotes. Roberts Space Industries, #4. Was there anything specifically on Spectrum I could not see? Answer, yes, partial. Reasoning, Spectrum threads definitely exist about loading resolver issues, but Spectrum is community login gated and sometimes not indexable by public search. So I couldn't reliably fetch private Spectrum posts in full. Instead, I checked RSI's public community hub posts and the support known issues pages, which mirror what many Spectrum threads report. The community hub and issue council posts show the same themes: infinite load, 60K, 6410, 600XX errors. RobertSpaceIndustries.com. 5. Is there community troubleshooting fixes, YouTube posts for this? Answer, yes. Reasoning, there are multiple community videos and hub posts showing workarounds: character repair reset, deleting the user folder, verifying game files, flushing DNS, ipconfig/flush DNS, changing DNS provider, or logging into another shard. RSI support pages recommend several of these official troubleshooting steps as well. Community videos also show walkthroughs to get out of the infinite loading screen. Roberts Space Industries. Quick practical summary. What to try from RSI plus experienced players: character repair reset via your RSI account often fixes stuck spawns. Roberts Space Industries, flush DNS, ipconfig flush DNS. RSI KB lists this as a possible fix. Roberts Space Industries, verify game files, delete user folder, support KB shows how. Roberts Space Industries, try another shard, wait. Sometimes the server node is the issue and switching shard or waiting until the node is restarted helps. Community reports. Reddit, community videos, step-by-step infinite loading fixes, and workarounds on YouTube. YouTube, short TLDR. There's no clear official Soul server resolver feature announcement I could find, but players are definitely hitting resolver, spawn/infinite load problems and 60K range errors, and the community plus RSI support are discussing the same issues and shared fixes. Reddit, if you want next, I can grab the top Reddit threads, full links and top comments, and YouTube video links and paste them here. Or I can try rechecking Spectrum again for specific threads if you tell me the post title or a screenshot. Spectrum is flaky to index without being logged in. Which would you prefer me to fetch for you right now?
Yeah, mate, I have just read your text, okay? Yeah, I am doing UPA boxes, okay? But the point is, which would you rather do, Rob? Crisis or Star Citizens? And yes, this PC can do a heck of a lot more. But at the moment, the PC is not finished, okay? But you want to see some numbers? Freeze your frame on those numbers on the SSD and whatnot. But it's not just for Star Citizens, it's also for AI. But I need to get the RAM in there, okay? There's a lot more things than you can imagine, and this is what I bought my PC for. And another thing, are you telling me how to spend my money? Nah, I'm taking a piss. Don't take it as an insult, okay? Like you trying to teach me some common sense, alright? I know what I'm talking about. I can afford it. This is what I want to do. This is what I like to do, okay? Think about it. And yes, it is the best PC, as far as I believe, for this type of game. Okay? The technology is there, but we don't understand it. Okay? So don't mock me until you understand what you're saying. But I'm not here to argue with you, okay? We're all entitled to our opinions. And one more other thing, I will be getting RAM, 256 gigs of RAM, alright, at 8,000 plus. I will be running Star Citizens in RAM, okay, and there will be enough to run the large language model. Secondly, I'm not using AMD, I'm using Intel, alright. Now there's a lot of things in here that AMD hasn't even got because they're 2 years behind. Secondly, I've got variable RAM. Now with AMD, you've got to use lanes. With Intel, they've got the iGPU in there. AMD ain't got that. And iGPU uses systems RAM. Okay, so whatever you can put in RAM is variable. Okay, and then you've got the SSD, yeah, the 9100 Pro. I'm not going to go through all of that. It can take from there, so you can put whatever size it goes on stupid. Then you've got hybrid, something like SLI, or as you know, you've seen on the internet, using two graphics processors, AMD and Intel. I'm not going to go into all of that, it's just too much to go, I'm tired now. Okay, you name it. Plus the cool, oh, tell you what, this is running in 8K. Okay, you can't see because you don't understand it. This here at the bottom is when the system's not on the load. This here is when the system's on load on the SSD, and it's still running faster than the 990 Pro. And if you want to know about the SSD temps, these are the temps on the SSD, 27 Celsius. Alright, you can't get better, but you can get better than that. Okay, then that's in RAID 0, okay, Gen 5. Then you've got the RAM, okay, running in Gear 4. I suppose you know what all that's about, but you won't know about that until the Cam 2 comes in next year. But this is what I spend my money on, okay, and I have a right to be happy with what I've got. The only thing I'm doing is showing you what the PCs are capable of doing, okay, and it's helping Star Citizens to move forward. But it's all about time. I'm only the tea maker, okay. The professors at the end of the day will show you guys what it's all about, okay. You cannot beat this system, and this is what CIG needs at the end of the day to move forward. There's a heck of a lot going on in this PC, okay, and it's technology you don't understand unless you've got it to test it. So if I want to take this game and waste my money and play on Star Citizens and spend £15,000 on pixels, that's my choice, not yours. Do you mock me? You can. I'm taking it as all in jest, okay? It's not to make you feel stupid, okay? I'm running AK. I choose this setup. I chose to spend my money on this formality, okay? And if you want questions, I answer what I can. Well, I'm glad you actually read the notes, okay, but there's a lot more going on. And secondly, which you don't know, I'm also waiting for the Pimax Crystal 12K, 6K per eye. It's all about text. And yes, I'm also going to be getting the motion simulator. Yes, just in case you don't know, yeah, that's just what they call it, with the 360 latest blah blah blah. They've gone bust and they've run off with the people their money. But there's a Chinese company, okay, that's took over, okay, and I will be getting one of those set of chairs. And guess who's going to be helping me get it? Purple. Yeah, the guys who do joysticks. And secondly, Purple is coming out with steering wheel. Okay? So it's not what you know, it's who you know. But I'm glad you took some interest, okay? So it's still enough respect.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I would have liked to have got this PC finished for Christmas, but I don't think I need another £7 spending on it. That's because the hardware isn't properly out yet. And this PC will last me another 10 years.
Systems activating. Systems on. Systems off. Systems activating. Systems on.
Right, I need to find a ship that can open up the hangars. Let's try that one.
Systems activating. Systems on.
I don't understand in what aspect.
Pardon?
No, Pepper's asking me a question,
Oh,
but I'm not sure he's not on voice, and I don't understand what you meant.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Basically, a joker came on and was telling me how to spend my money.
Oh, no one can tell him how to spend his money, not even me.
no, what he said was, yo man, I heard you got the best PC on the planet. How are you using that beast? Well, I just moved some boxes. He was slagging what you were doing with the powerful PC.
Yeah, he was telling me how to spend my money.
And before you, he was long gone before when you were giving a rant about it to him.
Yeah, I know. But like I said, I'm trying to get all this done before the game restarts.
Yeah, that's why I'm wondering whether they've started to try and do things because of the server disruptions we're getting, you know?
Yeah. Well, I must admit, CIG's been pretty lenient with me today. Very, very lenient.
Oh, hang on, I'll have a word with Chris.
No, please don't go there. Don't. When I've got these boxes sent to UPS and it's gone through customs, then you can chat to him, yeah?
Yeah.
I've still got another 2 hours yet.
Holy shit.
No, I've got to sell. I've got to take the boxes off the top of the Polaris, and then I've got to sell those boxes, and then the boxes that I can't sell, put them back on the ship and take them to the scrapyard. And now is what? Oh, I should. Thursday. I'm gonna take a chance. Man's telling me what I must do with my PC. I should tell him about his freaking mother.
Oh!
That is pissed me off. Nappy washer or batty washer, what you want to call him. You know what I should did with my money, little miss? I shouldn't have spent it on this PC. I should have took it and bought a spliff.
You took it for what?
I said, took it and bought a spliff and have a coconut smell and I can shut the frig up. That would have made him happy.
Make me happy.
No, yo, so you're not allowed to take drugs.
No, I mean, it'd make me happy if you did that. And leave the rest of us to enjoy our game
Yeah, right.
with our cheap PCs, not super duper ones. That use just a. I know.
We're not sheep.
It's okay.
I like that.
I'm gonna mug him in his sleep. You watch.
I know you'd love to do something to be sleeping. I'm not letting you.
I waited 3 years to build this PC.
Jimmy. Well, let's put it this way, Yosi. If you sleep with your hand outside the bed, your hand is going in cold water.
Oh no, you made me wet the bed.
I'm not the only one who knows that trick.
Systems activating.
I only ever saw it on some American college movie or something.
I built this PC for 2 purposes, and understand what I must do with it.
But the purpose was to keep him happy, obviously. And he's not happy. He wants you to demonstrate the power of the machine, the most powerful PC in the universe.
No, it's not the most powerful, but I'd like to believe it. Because next year, this will be second class, you know what I mean?
Also, then little miss will get that one then, yeah?
Oh, I've got grandchildren out there. They call hand-me-downs.
By the time that happens, Joe, I won't even be playing the game. I'll be too old and decrepit.
Oh, each other
Don't say anything, Pepper, don't say anything.
That's alright, because you two are older than me, so don't worry about it, mate.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Oh, fogies.
We're trying our best.
Yeah.
This toxin cannot be sold here. I want to see how much of it I've got.
Or can you not just look at it, the contents of the ship on the console?
Yeah, but I want to. Yeah, but I don't want. My brain needs a rest. My brain needs to rest all these number crunches. Nah, but seriously, my mate there doesn't know what this PC is going to be used for.
This expat, he's having a nightmare of trying to complete these new missions. She dropped the battery from a tractor beam into radioactive liquid. He jumped into the radioactive liquid to try and get the battery and died immediately. Surprise, surprise.
And yeah, you're correct on those arena commander missions. You've got to go in there. Or there's another one. There's FPS missions and stuff like that. You might find your loot boxes on those.
Yeah, I saw Pepper going into one and dying immediately.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Did that?
Yes.
Oh yeah, didn't I?
Yeah.
What was that?
Yours was telling me how good I was in the
It was
arena
night time,
commander.
it was pitch black, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah, I don't like those kind of missions when you're in the pitch black. I don't like walking around in the dark.
But you can't really see. You have when you go in there. It's all live players, real players, you know.
Why, Lucas, can't you see me unless I smile?
Oh my god! I never even thought about that.
Oh god, he's not a minstrel, is he?
You're just jealous, Yosa, because you're spotting before you even get in there.
Hey, nothing wrong with a row of bombed houses for teeth. 1 up, 2 down.
Cheeky man telling me how to spend me money.
Just listen to him. He's a wise person. He's only worried about you being broke, you know, spent all your money.
He's the sort of person that would have spent all his money in Bitcoin and found out he's gone bankrupt.
I don't know, but I don't know if it's because it's a machine he's in, but his water and his food are going down. He's in bed.
Oh, he's come back? Oh, bro, he's
No, it's
not
that's
the same.
That's gold.
No. Yes, it is. This is from the Polaris. I looted it and the missile. Yeah, it is. I've still got another hour. Now you know how intensive these games can be. Perm of death, and I've not died. I'm really tired, but it's a race around. It's a race against the clock now because I suspect the new patch is coming in.
Yosa, is that because of the MPUV he's in? Because he's red on the liquid and food.
No, it's because of the ship he's in. It's adopted the theme of the ship.
No, it's not. It's because of the red drawers I'm wearing.
Oh, right.
They must have been a bit tight, they mustn't they?
Well, hey, careful, you're gonna have yours looking twice.
Ugh, I wouldn't even look once. Stop.
Why do you want your wings clipped, Yosa?
I don't know what that means. You say me winky clipped on his wings.
Oh, I learned a few things. I've been told a few things over the years. No, not learned, been told. Let's get it right, been told.
Wow, this is a brilliant demonstration of the power of this machine.
Oh god, you made me choke then, Yosa. Jesus Christ, man.
It just crashed.
No, I just choked.
What on?
Oh, all right.
Right.
No,
I've never seen anyone use an MPUV to Oh right, there's a lot more you will see. You've missed out on. Did you see how I got the missiles out of the Polaris? Did you see that? And I had them all stacked in a pyramid with, well, it's all there.
Even the part when he landed and they called the ship up and they all fell out of the pyramid onto the ground.
Well, it saved me 10 minutes. Oh boy.
I can just imagine it. They all come bubbling out, he's trying to sort of like do a circus act.
Scott's going to buy
an MPUV now. He's now going to get the Hull A. He's now going to get the MPUV. He's going to get the Polaris. Good God, he's going to be robbing the freaking bank next.
Who, Scott?
Yeah.
So you're telling him how to spend his money. Ah, this is double standard.
No, I'm not stupid. You see, if he makes money,
Anybody else?
if he wants money, right, I want shares. Because I know he's going to be making interest. I want to see how much of toxin I got. I hope I got, well no, the last time I sold 120 odd, oh gosh, it was 500,000 and I was impressed. Oh, okay. Oh, this is going to the scrapyard. So Scott, remember, I want 30% interest on what you make, okay? I'll tell you how to spend your money. The MPUV is also a must-have in the ship, but you've got to use MPUV with respect. Only until CIG give us refuel, rearm, and repair. Basically, every 5 minutes you run out of fuel. But the good thing about the MPUV, the tractor beam, even in a no-fly zone, you can still use it. Unlike the normal tractor beams, you can't. Oh, and as you can see, the whole A was tucked to one side, so I had more space in the cargo bay. So as you can see, the Polaris is very versatile. You've just got to work out the connecting gameplay loops. Notice, I'm flying this ship in first person.
Landing complete.
Perfect. the cargo is not sticking. Something's not right.
You didn't put enough glue on it, Yoza.
The SRV and the MPUV ain't used much, but they definitely have their place in SC. Well, I have the SRV and I'm not getting rid of it, but the only ship that can fit in is the Idris at the moment. But the nozzle won't come back. 1 minute there, Scott. I've got the SRV. I actually pledged for that ship, but it can't be used properly. It's got its limitations at the moment. And I'm really having problems with these cargo boxes. All these boxes will take off the last haul. These came from the ceiling. These all came from the Polaris that I robbed. And the SRV is one of my favourite ships. The SRV, I would say, is a bigger version to the MPUV, technically. But I love the when this shit came out, the MPUV, I was like a happy bunny because I've always wanted it before they even came out with it because it's from my javelin. So, Scott, did you go for a nap or something? Look at Mrs. laughing at you here. No, you didn't expect him to sit here for, what, 14 hours watching paint dry? Come on, little miss. He knew I was going to be here, but he didn't think I'd be doing the same bloody connecting roleplay. Yeah, it is a connecting roleplay. And I have done a bit of combat, but it would have been nice if yours had came on ship though with me, with little miss, and we had showed these coaches how these old fogies played the game.
Yeah, we're doing it in shifts, aren't we? You're doing the first shift, I'm doing the last one.
And what's the last ship?
When everything is gone.
Nice one.
Look at me, stop agreeing with him, yeah, you're just encouraging the man.
That's right. If he's doing it when everything's gone, I'll do it when everything's sold. That's alright, it's not a problem.
Now, scrap is not an easy product to sell. I remember I got my scrap for free. Right. LOL. I want to. LOL. I want and run.
LOL, I went and rant. What? I went and ran errands for 5 hours, come back and just now unloading. Pepper Hills got mad patience.
Well, to be playing this game for what, 10 years, it's not finished yet. I have to have patience.
Well, I don't have patience. She got mad.
If anyone's got the mad patience, it's us lot.
Yeah.
Especially me and Yoza.
And now with the fast internet connections, I can download Star Citizen in half an hour.
Oh, by the way, Pepper, we got a new launcher last night, you know?
Yeah, I know, I got it. I've got to start reading for these launchers and what they do. I'm glad they're actually updating the launchers now after all these years, because the old ones used to be a pain in the backside.
Yes, I know that feeling.
No, you
But
don't.
not from the launchers.
Oh my god. Look at this. Yours just turned the shirt lifter.
Well, he has to be, because he's got a little shirt over his body otherwise.
Oh, you don't get the joke, do you?
No, I know what you meant. Is that why I had to update it earlier?
I'm talking about the
Yeah.
pain in his backside and you're talking about the launcher.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I had to update it. I couldn't do it. I kept
Oh,
saying
you
error.
couldn't? Oh,
I think I've done it. Tried to it for about half an hour to 45 minutes to try and get this thing to update. I got fed up, so I went to the shop. Came back and it was updating. He'd done it for me. I couldn't do it.
Because you wasn't listening.
I deleted the user folder, restarted about 4 times, and it still wasn't working.
Like I says, it comes out 1 minute from this.
powered by Star Engine. Version 2.9.0. Yeah, the last one was 2.8.1.
I've backed since 2013 and I still learn so much. All I ever did was explore. I had the MPUV in my buyback, so I just used credit and got one. We got one.
Yeah, but now we need to buy the Polaris to go with it.
Yeah.
Chris, this Scott's gonna make you rich.
does he need? Come on, what else does he need?
Javelin.
Yeah, Holly.
Javelin. Oh, the Holly. Going to
The
the Polaris.
F8, the F8 Lightning, I've not showed him the F8 Lightning yet, have I?
No, I don't think so.
These last boxes are hard to shift, man.
Oh, I enjoyed doing them boxes. I should have been there. I enjoyed doing those.
Well, come on, give me a hand then.
I'll turn the computer off now.
Okay. I am struggling a tiny bit. And I'm going to be up again in 6 hours. I've got to finish this before, what do you call it? And the box is not playing with me at the moment. They're messing around.
I have 2 Polarises, 1 loaner from the Perseus, and 1 I bought.
I'm beginning to think Scott's a dark horse, you know. He's got ships. He's been doing what I've been doing, making CIG rich. I won't be surprised if he's got the bloody javelin up there somewhere.
I'm Space Marshal, concierge, trying to catch up to Pepper Hill.
You don't know how much I spent in the game. I haven't told you. Oh, I have told you. But no, it don't need to catch up to me. Yours has passed me.
Yeah, you must have done that
In
by
more
now.
ways than one.
Eh?
Oh.
Hey?
In more ways than one, I passed you, boy.
Yeah, who's this guy calling a boy?
Did you see that?
I was
a long time ago, boy. Who do you think he's talking to?
I was the
This is-
one that encouraged him to spend his friggin' money. And now he's spent his money, he won't give me half. Okay. I'm gonna get Scott to blow him up.
Oh, like he did with my bloody Andromeda.
Oh, was that? I thought that was a Taurus.
No, I didn't have a Taurus then. Taurus wasn't out.
It was the choice he blew up, the club mate.
That was an accident.
That was an accident. Yeah, my
I was due to get another time,
Yeah.
and you flew